And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And this is now today's lineup.
So it is that time again, the time where perhaps even the most stone-faced of us can afford a big, big smile. The day the game is back. Bigger, better, bolder. This surely has to be the ultimate uplift, the pick-me-up for every inhabitant of the land. The football season starts again here. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. Top-flight football, how England has missed this. Seen by many as perhaps the most competitive, the most demanding of all of Europe's great leagues.
Well, it is the league which arguably has the best players and the best managers. Its strength is evident through the fact that English clubs are so prevalent in the latter stages of European competitions as well. Which means, yeah, it probably is the world's most followed league.
And already we're underway here. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot-stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect...
Foden! And for a moment, time stood still. The pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva, and it's Varane. Varane wriggles his way through. In for a header! He will be livid with himself.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Foden. No, that's been intercepted. And the keeper's got it again. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Looking for the runner. Perez. De Gea gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's a key interception. And he can clear it away. So what can they make of this? Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Martial. Now that shapes to shoot! Diogo Dalot. Casemiro, a searching ball that into space, played back to the goalkeeper. And that has left him in a heap. Clears it out of harm's way. That pass has been well intercepted. Casemiro. Moved forward and quickly so. Gets his pass away. And here's Martial. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that interception was most necessary. Malacia. Martial. It's anyone's ball now, and a second time! Oh, good ball, shots on here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Varane gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Lovely ball into space. Perez. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Defence has got rid of that. And here's Martial. It's Martial! He's done very well to get to that.
Martial simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Manchester United can counter promptly here.
Bayern Munich have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Sends it forward. Now it's Rashford. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Excellent. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Casemiro. Maguire. And he's gone looking for safety. Nicely intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Martial. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Great hit! Maguire gets good... A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
That was the first half.
So we
Let's
reach the
hope
halfway
boys can
point.
turn it up for the
Bayern
second.
Munich ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. The action has already resumed here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
A real chance to break. In with the challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lindelof gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. Bayern Munich upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martial. Sancho.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Casemiro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Brilliantly cut out. Can he finish? He scored! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
After 58 minutes is number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Bernardo Silva. Substitution on the
So we have our
47.
breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out. It's paid off here.
Oh, it's been intercepted.
Coming on the field. Number 24.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Number 10. The attendance for this match was 60,810.
And it's Rashford. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Nelson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Bayern Munich, corner number 2 then. Up to meet it! And he's heaved it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, and the danger is averted. Casemiro. Sancho.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Scholes. And now the breakaway. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a hit!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Cole. Diogo Dalot. It's run loose here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, the defence. Bernardo Silva! He should have put that one away.
Bernardo Silva really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. Manchester United appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Mohamed Salah.
Swung over into the middle.
Number 7.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit
8.
now. Their priority
He's
Coming
tried
on the
one.
field. Number 21. Number 35.
And the shot! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cole demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Number 10.
Bayern Munich could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Massive leap! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Linden. And that's it. Bayern Munich can be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win for which the players simply did enough. Bernardo Silva claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Martial. Perez. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield.
Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Perez. Oh, that's delightful. Perez is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Header! Cleared without complication.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's left his man. Ward-Prowse. Foden. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Well, they could break here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. Threads one in. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's been intercepted. Defence has got rid of that. And here's Martial. Now it's Foden. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cresswell. And now they can clear their lines. And that's been won straight back. Now Benrahma. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And now the breakaway. Gets his pass away. Let's Antonio! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Antonio simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Foden. Now it's Perez. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Martial. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Martial at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Goal!
Bayern Munich for first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
That's a nicely weighted pass. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the runner. Fabianski catches it safely. Danger averted for now. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Martial. Now it's Foden. Perez. There's the shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Perez really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Ward-Prowse, the regular corner taker. Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Foden. It's gone for a throw-in. Benrahma. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, important interception. A real chance to break.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's managed to get rid. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
So that was the first half.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Can turn it around.
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Bayern Munich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Bayern Munich going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Played through into space. Ward-Prowse defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sufal. Now it's Antonio. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out to the left it goes. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the counter is on. Fiddles it through. Great work on the overlap. Gets away from his opponent. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Long ball looking to counter.
Was 71,649.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Interesting ball.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Substitution on the field.
So,
Number
time for
11.
changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 10.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Substitutions taking place.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martial gets flagged offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Pablo Fornals. And it's Perez. And that could set him on his way. Martial! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
After
His second of the game,
is
and an eye now for the hat-trick.
number 9.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Bayern
Substitution
Munich
in progress.
take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It's a pretty loose pass. Poor pass that, sloppy. Pablo Fornals. Chance to break. West Ham making another change here.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Number 22. Coming on the field.
Now it's Martial.
Number 20.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Number 14. Maxwell.
He's had a hit! Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Threads one in. Good spot, he's seen. Decent hit! Kehrer tries to clear. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh, well played. The pass has gone astray. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Martial. Oh, that was vital. Now the counter. Aguirre. Bayern Munich can consider themselves just about safe now. Now it's Rodri. Now it's Martial. Bayern Munich get it back again. Now the finish! It's a pretty loose pass. Cresswell. Aguirre. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Martial. He's cut it out. Lanzini. Could move up a gear here. Gets his pass away. And it's been taken straight. Has a shot! And through to the goalkeeper.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
The message is clear. None shall pass. And here's Martial. Kehrer. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played out to the right. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort. Martial voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bayern Munich were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Turn to the live screen for scores from today's
Thanks
other
to
matches.
Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their...
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can
everyone,
see, there's
and
been
welcome
a
to
terrific
Allianz
atmosphere
Arena.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when it's mightiest Martial! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think Ward-Prowse will have a key role, Peter. He will undoubtedly be asked to set tempo. He's someone who we've known about since his early days. He did fade for a little while, but he's back stronger than ever now, and he's showing a lot.
Mohamed Salah! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And here's Martial. Mohamed Salah shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Mings can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Salah. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
It's their second corner of the game. Cross from Ward-Prowse.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Perez with the delivery. Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Perez. Now it's Foden. Martial. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Tries a shot! And that has left him in a heap. And it's lofted through here. Martial. Perez in acres of space out wide. Great position here. Brilliantly cut out. Cash. Cash has been called there, it's a foul. Past that, sloppy. Bailey. McGinn.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Great leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Mohamed. It's Salah! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Reply, it's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Gets it, it's one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Bailey. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he can clear it away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Out to the left it goes. goals. Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Foden, he's shifting through the gears here. Martial, there's the hit! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Ward-Prowse standing over it. Tries a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Camera turns back here, probably the best option. Lovely ball into space. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Up for a header! And here's Scholes.
Scholes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bernardo Silva herring after the ball here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McGinn. Spread out to the left. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
More of the same.
Bayern Munich
Everyone
sitting
please
pretty here at
welcome to the
half-time,
field.
2-0 up.
Players.
And we're off again. Konsa. Cash. Bailey. Oh, it's played into the area. That is a brilliant interception. Looking to break out here. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Douglas Luiz. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bailey. And it's Ward-Prowse. He's in space and looking for options. Douglas Luiz. Now it's Bailey. He is through here. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. De Gea punts it upfield. And the counter is on. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Martinez is there to clear.
The attendance for this match was
A sharp little ball here.
60,810.
Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martial. McGinn. Driving forward. Ward-Prowse. Chance to break. He's got away. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Foden is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A
Substitution on
lovely
the
little
field.
footballing moment.
Number 47.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Phil Foden. Number 7. Number 8. Header on the field.
Decent Isn't enough
Number
try.
24.
Romero certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Number 35, Alexander Zinchenko. Number 5, substitution.
Foot in. Nice physical challenge. Scholes over to the left. Mings. Ah, it's been intercepted. Played out to the left flank, and here's the chance to counter. He's left his man. Moved forward, and quickly so. He's beaten the last man. And now the breakaway. Looking for the runner. Now it's Nelson. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Threads one in. Now it's Nelson. He is through here. That's good defending, very good defending. And they can counter here. Forwards and with intent. He's got away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zinchenko, and that's aimed into the middle. Looking to break out here. Romero plays a delicate ball, gets away from his opponent. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
There will
Shifted
be 1 minute
upfield.
added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Digne. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's that. Bayern Munich always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the results. Mohamed Salah claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they look comfortable in it for me.
Someone very special in announcing today's Man
So
of
just
the Match. The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Robbie Keane, the player again expected to deliver.
I totally agree, Peter. This is a man who epitomises class. When you create an aura around you, you know you're a cut above the rest, and you know that you have to keep on delivering, and I think he will.
So it's down to business here. Fiddles it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Can he put it away? Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Gallagher. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread out to the left. João Moutinho. Now the finish! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Goal! After 5 minutes is number 28, João Moutinho.
So, a breakthrough already. Pressing is high and relentless. Chalobah gets away from his opponent. Robbie Keane. Havertz. It's Gallagher. And that's put paid to a promising move. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Havertz. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Defenders on the back foot. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And that is him off the mark. A player of such stature, such pedigree. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Bayern Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Foden. Robbie Keane. Loftus-Cheek. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows.
Hits one! Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Havertz. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Havertz had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Azpilicueta. Gallagher. Now it's Sterling. He's got away. And now the breakaway. It's a throw-in. Sterling. Foden. Perisic. Foden. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Up to meet it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Thiago Silva gets rid without sophistication. And the keeper's got it again. De Gea punts it upfield. Now the counter. Gets a good foot in there. Nice little ball through. Thiago Silva. And Sterling. Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's left his man. Loftus-Cheek. Sterling. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Perisic. And that's a throw-in. Chalobah. And it's Loftus-Cheek. And here's Keane. Out to the left it goes.
There will be 1 minute
That's tidy.
at a time.
And here's João Moutinho. Bernardo Silva! Sterling. And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Bayern Munich just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Everyone, please
Bayern
welcome to the
Munich
field.
in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again. Thiago Silva. Chalobah. And it's Azpilicueta. It's Gallagher. Chalobah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Chalobah. And he has been fouled there. Loftus-Cheek. Pressure already building up here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Sterling. Aubameyang spots it and intercepts. Played out to the right, and they can counter here. And they've got a throw. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. And he skips past his man. Now it's Havertz. There's the hit! Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now then, the ball's come loose. Azpilicueta looking to hit the byline here. Perisic with a fine tackle. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Aubameyang.
The attendance for this
Chelsea
match was
needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Robbie Keane. Interesting ball. Bernardo Silva. Sterling. Now it's Foden. Gallagher. And that has left him in a heap. Threads one in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field.
So,
Number
time for
23.
changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 11, Joe Felix.
Opts for safety.
Substitution
It's been
taking place.
intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Away from immediate danger. Has a go! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long.
Goal!
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago,
After
already he has
69
scored.
minutes is
That's just as the manager would have seen
Number
it. An
8.
impact sub.
Bayern Munich take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Robbie Keane does really well to win the ball there. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Sterling. That'll be a throw.
substitution on the field. Number 31. Coming on to replace him is number 24. Substitution in progress.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Salah! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again! They've scored! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mohamed Salah demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Mohamed Salah!
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Foden gets into some space. Shapes for an overhead. No, couldn't hit the target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Raspilicueta. Joao Felix.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Nketiah. Spread neatly. Foden. That is lovely. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Sterling. And it's Salah. Nketiah. And that is that. Bayern Munich, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did really in affecting that.
But we'll be back stronger.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that...
please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Aubameyang crosses. Played towards the front line. Looking to break out here. And they're back on the ball again. Looking for the runner. It's Keane! Oh, the ball's in for the pieces! And again the keeper stands strong.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Towering header! He can pounce on that! Another chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Great chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Liverpool didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's been picked. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Shot! Surely this time! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Oh, that is off! And the shot! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Chance! Oh, the ball, it's come back out! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Defenders on the back foot. Interesting ball. Oh, and he's through the middle. Got a sight of goal here. Robbie Keane delivers. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Diogo Jota. Fiddles it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Massive lead! And the follow-up. Yes! And again, They simply do not know what has hit them. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Bayern Munich take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Weghorst! And yes, it's there!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And that really is so impressive.
Bayern Munich tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to...
Decent hit!
Chance to shoot!
He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Goal! After 27 minutes is number 19.
Bayern Munich totally rampant here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that.
Hits one! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Bayern Munich, corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! Oh, it needed better placement. Oh, what a mistake! He's had a hit! Oh, almost a 6th!
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now the finish! Bayern Munich have their 3rd corner. Up to meet it! It wasn't a great header in the end. It's Perisic! And the follow-up! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bayern Munich get their 4th corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. João Moutinho, great leap! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Weghorst. Perisic. In with a header! Can he finish? It could fall kindly. It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nice little ball through. And the counter is on. Goes in for the header! He scores! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Perisic. Now the counter. And the finish! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Goal! Number 4.
Well, and the first half is done. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Bayern Munich have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayern Munich dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag. Great hit! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 19.
Aubameyang threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Foden! Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Bayern Munich, they're up to 5 corners now. Was his 20th goal for this team.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Goal! After 51 minutes is...
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Could move up a gear here. Foden going full tilt down the left. He's left his man. Point-blank header. He's got a goal. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pressure already building up here. Oh, it's been intercepted. Great Weghorst! Goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
4 in the game. He is the man.
After 56 minutes.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
27.
He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the...
Shot a goal! They've scored! And he's delivered his first in new colours.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Number 21.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Rafael Varane. Weghorst chasing after it. Gomez. Could be danger here. There's the hit! And in again. And he hits the net. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 63 minutes is number 11, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Massive lead! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bayern Munich making consecutive changes here. João Moutinho taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
On the field.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Number 8.
Nicely intercepted. Foden! It's a look, and the follow-up! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks for business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player. Well, they're very much the...
He's had a shot! Surely this time sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Played in, towering header, and it's in. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many more does he want?
Number 27.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's Salah! In for the follow-up! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 74 minutes.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
11.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Heads it! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Pete.
And the shot! Look at the space here. Tries a shot! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
After 80 minutes is number 21.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
And a header! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Up to meet it! Silva. Foden going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Thiago. Gets his pass away. Jordan Henderson. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Good spot, he's seen the real chance! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gets away, can he put it away? They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 47. Bill Foden. Bill Foden. Bill Foden.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Foden. Real chance. He's having a shot. It's in. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
4 in the game. He is the man. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Weghorst, very much the hero in this game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And just a quick announcement that the details for our next home game are currently on screen. Anybody quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
And this is now today's lineup.
So it is that time again, the time where perhaps even the most stone-faced of us could afford a big, big smile. The day the game is back. Bigger, better, bolder. This surely has to be the ultimate uplift, the pick-me-up for every inhabitant of the land. The football season starts again here. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. Top-flight football, how England has missed this. Seen by many as perhaps the most competitive, the most demanding of all of Europe's great leagues.
It's a league that genuinely has not just 4 or 5, but maybe even 6 potential contenders, Peter. And with everyone capable of beating anyone on their day, there really is no outstanding favourite. As for where my allegiances lie, I'm not saying anything.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Goal! After 5 minutes is number 20.
Nottingham take the early advantage. Oh, they could be caught out here. Renan Lodi. Mangala. Renan Lodi. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. And the cutback. Header! And the keeper passes the test.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Defenders on the back foot. Awoniyi. Lobbed in behind. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mohamed Salah. He's got the shot away! And the second time. It's a goal! Bayern Munich are all square. Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Number 9, Vinicius Junior.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Mangala. Diakate. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hernandez. Gibbs-White. A real chance to break. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's shifting through the gears here. Now who's going to be first to this? There's the... up to meet it! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Goal! After 28 minutes is number 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that has left him in a heap. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, perfectly measured that. Awani with... Awani! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Awani. This is promising. He's got away. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gibbs-White. Liakate spots it and intercepts. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé, looking for the runner. Bruno Fernandes. Aurier. And it's Aurier. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's found the break. It's loose. Surely this time he's got a goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Donnarumma did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
After 45 minutes,
his second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Bernardo Silva. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
So that was the first half. We believe the boys can turn it around. Of course they will. Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And the counter is on. Aurier. Lovely ball into space. Here's the delivery.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
He could be in here. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mangala. Defence has got rid of that. Gets his pass away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes in for the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's been intercepted. Oh, good spread. Now it's Awoniyi. Awoniyi! Could fall kindly. And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Donnarumma reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 58 minutes...
Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Nottingham blast themselves into a 3-goal. Climbs up big!
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Gently done. He's in plenty of space here. Goes to finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Fernandes. Number 23.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Coming on the field.
Aurier.
Number 17. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic. Number 2. Substitution.
Renan Lodi. For Mangala. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Renan Lodi, a scorer already in the game. And now the breakaway. Moved forward, and quickly so. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's neat. Now the counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. So what can they make of this? It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Bernardo Silva.
Dennis.
Coming on to replace him is...
Turns back here, probably the best
18,
option.
Lionel Messi.
And it's Bolly.
Substitution in progress.
Gibbs White. For Mangala. Nottingham finding their passes. He's left his man. Dennis. Shots on here. Oh, great header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a sharp little ball here. And they can counter here. Oh, good read. Awoniyi threads one in. That is a great pick out. It's Awoniyi. Awoniyi! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
It's become a case of men against boys. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice little ball through. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah, and the flag has stayed down. Shot a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that. He's put it wide. Awani. Mangala. You can run onto that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Awani. Hennessy clears. Vinicius Junior. Messi flashes it across. And that has been cleared. Opts to play it back. He's had a hit! Cleared away. And that is the last effort of the game. Defeated, dejected, deflated, the ultimate disappointment. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury,
This is a
and
hard
my
one to take.
co-commentator, Jim.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
So it is that time again, the time where perhaps even the
everybody,
most
and welcome to
stone-faced of us
today's
can
match.
afford a big, big smile. The day the game is back. Bigger, better, bolder. This surely has to be the ultimate uplift, the pick-me-up for every inhabitant of the
welcome
land.
everyone.
The football season starts again here. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, this, of course, amongst the most anticipated of all the opening days across the continent. The English game synonymous with entertainment and unpredictability and sheer excitement.
It's a league that genuinely has not just 4 or 5, but maybe even 6 potential contenders, Peter. And with everyone capable of beating anyone on their day, there really is no outstanding favourite. As for where my allegiances lie, I'm not saying anything.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Moved on forwards. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the shot could be on here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
Yes, getting the best out of him will... Can he put it away? No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that was vital. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Anderson gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Vinicius Junior. He's shifted. Vinicius Junior! He's missed, but not by that far. And they can counter here. Lovely ball into space. Edouard. He's onside. Oh, well played, well played. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left. Now that's a fine challenge. Eze. Well timed, excellent interception. Gehi. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, nicely intercepted. Gehi. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Mitchell. Shifted upfield. Elise. Hernandez. Crystal Palace finding their passes. Oh, it's opened up for him!
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Keeper's dealt with that, tries his luck. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Vinicius Junior is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vinicius Junior. Anderson. Gets good distance on it. And they're back on the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. He's been picked out. Elise. So what can they make of this? Gently done. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's made space for the shot. Bruno Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. Joel Ward gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And the counter is on. Nice physical challenge. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game
Everyone,
up to now,
please welcome
but
our
still
players.
goals. Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Joel Ward. Bernardo Silva with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Elise. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Elise. To Joel Ward. Anderson. Gehi.
Bayern Munich have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, that's well spotted. Elise. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eze. He's a sharp little ball here. Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball.
72,306.
Anderson. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Ah, now can they counter? And they've got a throw. So here comes a substitution.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Koundé. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Now the counter. And it's played forward. Bayern Munich making another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Hakimi opts for safety. Anderson. And it's Ward. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Salah. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when...
Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
It's a pretty loose pass. That is a great pick out. Edouard, he's beaten the offside trap. He's left his man. And that would have been some goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Number 7. Number 10. Coming on the field. Number 18.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Milinkovic-Savic does really well to win the ball there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's been intercepted. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there. He's having a go! That carried quite a threat.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's come loose! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
There will now be 30 minutes of extra time.
Into extra time we go. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pull past that, sloppy. Messi. Nice little ball through. Defenders on the back foot. Played into space out wide. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Vinicius Junior's cross. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Substitution on the field. Number 2. Number 19.
Interesting ball. MacArthur.
Coming on the field. Number 17.
Now it's
Number
Mbappe.
4.
He's got away.
Substitution in progress.
Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Schlupp. Fiddles it through. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Klein.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that has sent him sprawling. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way past. Gets away from his opponents. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, players doing their best with tired minds, tired limbs, close to running on empty in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable? And we are already back underway. Edouard! That's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Anderson. It's Lokonga. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel. Arteta prepared to come on now. Of course, a big bullier of defences.
Well, it does have its detractors
22.
always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Number 14.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem that we are headed for penalties. It's a pretty loose pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Mbappe! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, energy levels and stamina were great during extra time, and the emphasis was very much on trying to win it.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. Right on the edge. Feel the moment. Milivojevic steps up to take the first one. And he puts them one up.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Messi steps up for his penalty. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Ayew is the man who's second in line. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Mbappe will take their second. Off the post!
And the keeper knew he was beaten, so what a bonus.
The third man in the queue. That's a good penalty.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
And so the captain steps up.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Mohamed Salah is the fourth man to step up. Oh, he cannot score.
Oh, I feel for him. It looked like placement precision.
Donnarumma must save it. And that has lifted the roof. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
So it is that time again, the time where perhaps even the most stone-faced of us could afford a big, big smile. The day the game is back. Bigger, better, bolder. This surely has to be the ultimate uplift, the pick-me-up for every inhabitant of the land. The football season starts again here. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, this, of course, amongst the most anticipated of all the opening days across the continent. The English game synonymous with entertainment and unpredictability. Iwobi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Iwobi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's forced to go back. Opts to play it back. And the counter is on. Now this could be a chance. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just eases him off the ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tarkowski. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And back to the keeper they go.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, they could break here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior gets away from his opponents. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Mohamed Salah, there's no flag. Bruno Fernandes! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Always onto this. Onana. He's one-on-one! And he's running through. Has a goal! There it is! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Everton put themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And they've got a throw. Onana. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Time and again they are repelled. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And now the breakaway.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bernardo Silva. McNeil. McNeil. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's an excellent interception. And it's Gray. Doucouré. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. He's left his man. Swings it. Could be danger here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Doucouré. Gray. Gray! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Crosses it in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Mina. Bayern Munich applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand...
And the finish! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 51 minutes is...
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Lovely ball into space. And he's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Gay. Doucouré. Thinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
The attendance for this match was
Pressing's intense and it's
72,306.
paid off. And here's, can he finish? And he's heaved it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 37.
Vinicius
Coming
Junior
on to replace him
looking for the
is
runner.
Number 23.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Substitution.
That's the throw. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Flashes it across. Bruno Fernandes. Tarkowski. A real chance to break. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. It will be. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Fiddles it through. Poor past that. Sloppy. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, super find. Onana. He's found a way through. He's got the shot away. Koundé gets it clear. Shot at goal. Oh, should have put that away.
Iwobi has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And back to the goalkeeper. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Cody makes the interception. Coleman. Onana. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Number 27. Coming on the field. Number 46.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Number 26.
Messi. It's a quick ball upfield.
Taking place.
Well, both sides
2
might have to settle
has
for a
been
draw
indicated.
here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Out to the right. Mbappe. Cody gets across to intercept that. And it's been taken straight back. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Substitution in progress.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. The hostilities have already resumed. Oh, it's come loose. He's shifting through the... He's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Nice interception, well timed. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Coleman. Onana. That's Coleman. Davis. Over to the left.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Doucouré, spread out to the left. He's left his man. And that's been intercepted. And it's Coleman. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Milinkovic-Savic.
Coming on the field
Onana.
is number 9. Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
That's Doucouré. Oh, super ball. And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And here's Iwobi. Gets away from his opponents. Great position here. Great leap! And that's a real chance missed. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Well, we are already up and running again. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Milinkovic-Savic, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now they can clear their lines. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice little ball through. He's been picked out. He might be in here. Oh, good ball. Cross into the box.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, terrible pass. Vinicius Junior! Now, who's going to be first to the... In he goes again! He will be livid with himself. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Hakimi. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Messi. Backward it goes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Calvert-Lewin first in line. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Messi next in line, and here he is. Off the post!
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
So, the second man in line. No, it's been saved!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Mbappe is the second man to step up for his team. Coolly into the bottom corner.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
From one behind. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
And stepping up, the skipper.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Everton trailing by 1. Keeper's read that beautifully.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
A huge spot kick here. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So it's down to him to keep it alive. It's in. He's kept them in it.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Milinkovic-Savic to end it here and now. That's won it! Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Better luck next time.
So many thanks to Jim Begley.
quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And this is now today's lineup.
Hello one and all, we are glad to have you on board for what must surely be the most unmissable game of this season. It could seal the final destination of the title. Of course, there are minor conditions attached, as with all of these things. 3 points are required. Sounds very easy on paper, but it could well prove to be otherwise in reality. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. The mood is really good now. The players itching to get this going.
Yeah, Peter, definitely the team of the season, and it's their ability to navigate their way through key contests like this that affords them the confidence and nous in knowing that the substance within can be relied upon. They're far more likely to chalk another one up than choke. These lads have a great togetherness and spirit, and I expect to see it again.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bayern Munich praying that this will be their day. They know what they must do in order to guarantee the title, and we will know one way or another at the end of the 90 minutes. And it's Salah. He's got away. Salah. That's very neat. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Some good work on the right flank here. He's left his man. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Pass needed to be better. Olise. And that is out of play. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He's played him through. Gets good distance on it. Olise. Now the counter. Gets away from his opponent. Played back to the goalkeeper. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw-in. Anderson sends it forward. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Oh, what a mistake! It's run loose here. And now the breakaway. Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. He's found a way through. Messi. That's a terrific surge down the right. And that's been intercepted. And he's heaved it away. Well seen, saw that coming. Olise. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Ayew. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pressure already building up here. Eze, and they can counter here. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's neat. The towering header! No, not the best of headers.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Yehi. Chance to break. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Might come loose. Well, the defence proved in foul. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nice ball, and he's in here. Olise to Joel Ward. Anderson. It's Hughes.
There will be
Looking to
1
break
minute
out
added
here.
time.
Lovely ball into space. And that interception was most necessary. Now who's going to be first to this? And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first
Everyone,
half?
please welcome the
Unspectacular,
two
but
sides.
solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further forward than they were when they started out. The action has already resumed here.
Bayern Munich playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Olise plays a sharp little ball here. Pinged towards the front line. Olise, deftly done. Now it's Eze. Climbs up big! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Substitution on the field. Number
Bayern
7.
Munich have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Kylian Mbappe.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise, and the counter is on.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
And here's Messi. Ayew. And it's Ayew. Poor pass that, sloppy. Olise. Nice little ball through. Now it's Eze. Bayern Munich can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He is through here. Great chance! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
The changes then in quick succession.
Lionel Messi. Number 22. Number 15.
That's been intercepted.
Coming on the field.
Ayew.
Number 5.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mitchell. Anderson. Yehi. It's Hughes. That is very well defended. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
It's intense, this pressure from the front. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Bernardo Silva. Coming on to replace him is
That is a brilliant
number
interception.
17.
Opts to play it back.
Well, both sides
Substitution.
might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
MacArthur. Nicely intercepted. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Number 23.
So to clarify,
Coming on the
extra
field
time will
is
follow.
Number 2.
Hostilities have already resumed.
Substitution in progress.
Pressing is high and relentless. Threads one in. Shots on here. Mohamed Salah! And a second time. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Now it's Mbappe. Danger averted for now. Oh, they could break here. And that's a throw-in. Salah. Bruno Fernandes. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. MacArthur. Crystal Palace get it back again. Poor pass that, sloppy. Eze, and he's found a way past. Decent hit! It's anyone's ball now. Pulls it back. It's bounced out! Yes! He's done it! Save the best for last! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Goal! After 13 minutes in extra time is number 10.
So here comes a substitution.
Substitutions taking place.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good spot, he's seen the run.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fiddles it through. Now it's Eze. Swung over into the middle. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And the action has already restarted. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mitchell. He's played it long. The pass has gone astray. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Keeper's got good distance on that. Eze, he's got away. Over to the left. Played back in. He's onside. Now it's Schlupp. Gets away from his opponents, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. Nicked it back promptly. Bayern Munich have reached the now or never state. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And that's it. The dream is over. The prize has got away. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayern Munich really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos que o circuito interno de imagens está em operação para sua segurança.
The opening day of the competition accompanied by all the regular hope and expectation. The entrants start together on the same line. Everybody has nothing. Previous editions of this competition have provided so much drama down the years, so much romance as well. This year's vintage will no doubt do the same. You can sense that extra spring expectancy in everybody's step, even those of the officials, so let us hope that it lives up to billing. It is quite a sight to behold, a massive sea of yellow and green and blue, the colours of the Brazilian flag. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Traumeri. Oh, super ball! Boys, he's got the shot away! Same again, same outcome.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Shifted upfield. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Just the keeper to beat. Now the finish! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Para o Brasil. Aos 8 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador camisa 21.
So, a breakthrough already. Hernandez. Decent progress down the left. He's left his man. And that's aimed into the middle. No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Xavi Alonso. And here's Lewandowski. What a sight of goal here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Cross goes in. Header! They've scored! 2 up! a ball clear! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Brazil get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Punched away. Scholes. Great leap! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponent. Nice interception, well timed. Defenders on the back foot. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the counter is on. Wriggles his way through. He's found the way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they can counter here. That'll be a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. What a throw in. Rafael Varane. And it's Salah. Now it's Lewandowski. Robertson makes the interception. Well, they can break here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Van Dijk. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's running. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Chance to break. Out to the right. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. This might spell danger. Played out to the right. Now the counter. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. And they win it back again. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. He's in space and looking for options. Vinicius Junior. And we've reached half-time. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Looking for the runner. Demichelis gets across to intercept that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, the shot could be on here. There's the hit! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol marcado para o Brasil. Aos 5 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador.
Brazil
Camisa
take a
21.
3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Room for a shot. Mbappe. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And now the breakaway. Mohamed Salah has a look inside the box. Lovely ball into space. He's going to be disappointed with that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Bayern Munich have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Lewandowski.
Público presente
Well,
na
the
partida
defence
de
proved
hoje.
infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him.
80.607 espectadores.
Gets his pass away. He is through here. In it comes.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. A real chance to break. Moved forward, and quickly so. Oh, that's well spotted. Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mohamed Salah. Has a goal! And he should have made it 4.
Brazil just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Interesting ball. Well timed, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? No, he's had it nicked away from him. Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior, and the shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Gol marcado para o Bayern de Munique. Aos 27 minutos do segundo
So is
tempo
this
pelo
the start of a
jogador.
comeback? Looks
Camisa
to go
21.
up and over. Donnarumma is there, and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, no question, that's a foul.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hits one! No mistake!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Back into the middle. Ronaldo has got himself a free kick.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So, will they or won't they? It is another massive
everyone,
test.
and welcome
If
to
results go the right
Arena.
way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Scholes. Lofted upfield. Poor pass that, sloppy. He's got away. Oh, that was vital. And now the breakaway. He's found a way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge. Bayern Munich have a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Point-blank header! Oh, that is a terrific save! Oh, important interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Camavinga. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Scholes! That's a fine save!
Scholes really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. He's shifting through the gears here. He's made shapes to shoot! No joy with the long ball that time. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's in acres of space here. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead.
Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Foden. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Defenders on the back foot. Messi. And the pass is intercepted.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rafinha gets away from his opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the counter is on. And it's Salah. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
25 minutes is number 10.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played out to the right.
Look, it's a run defence this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
He's left his man. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.